Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hey, yo, what's up, everyone out there? Hey, yo, what's up, guys? What's up? Hi, Brew. What you doing, Brew? Hey, you come see me? Oh, good boy. Oh, good boy. Yes, we're still Lowboy tonight, guys. Hey, yo, welcome in. What's going on? Welcome to the Sunday, yo, good afternoon. Good afternoon, brother. Good afternoon. How is everyone? I hope everyone's doing well. Happy Super Bowl Sunday. Hope you guys are having a good one. Yeah, I wanted to come in and I want to, I think we're going to still stick with the Lowboy for today. I think today we're going to, we're going to take one, I'd like to take one big load, like maybe in excess, 2,000 kilometers, 2,000 miles maybe, and just put a nice big influx of money and a nice big influx of experience into the account. Like just a real finish strong on Sunday here. Pad the account with $100,000 or something. You know what I mean? Just like a nice big paycheck. And some experience points, and then utilize that cash to go trailer shopping for the next trailer. I think we've done pretty good with the Lowboy. How about you? How about you guys? I think we've done the Lowboy justice. Yeah, I mean it has to have been a half of a dozen, if not more. Hi, Ari. It has to be a half a dozen, if not more, streams with the Lowboy as of right now. I mean, so I think we're due. I think we're due for a trailer switch up. We've taken, several trucks and equipment and heavy equipment and backhoes and loaders and excavators and stuff. That's been pretty fun. So I think maybe after today's stream, maybe we consider having that conversation about what trailer do we look into next. And I think with having that padded bank account, we'll be able to have a gander at that. We'll have lots of money to do whatever we want, customize it, and whatnot, paint match it to the truck and whatnot. And in playing over the last few streams, we've gotten some level upgrades, and we've gotten some new rims, new tires, new little parts and pieces for the vehicle. So we haven't looked at exterior and interior upgrades for the truck either. In a good 6 to 8 streams. So maybe potentially we may look into that as well. Some sad news this morning from the world of music, which I know a lot of you are fans as well as myself. Lead singer for Three Doors Down the announcement, I guess, was made this morning that he has passed away. He was suffering with cancer for a while, I believe, with an illness. I believe it was cancer, and unfortunately, I think he'd lost his battle. But forever to be immortalized as the lead singer of Three Doors Down, forever to be immortalized in his music and the impact that his music and the band made, in the 90s, it would and even in the early 2000s, and that was fucking amazing. It was amazing. Really influenced. I grew up with that music. I grew up with Kryptonite and fucking When I'm Gone, Here Without You. You know what I mean? It's Not My Time. You know what I mean? I grew up with all that whole Kryptonite album. That was rocked in every vehicle that had a CD player at that time. So yeah, it's good memories. Sad news, but like I said, the saving grace, I think, or the silver lining in that is that the gentleman will forever be immortalized as the lead singer of Three Doors Down and the music that they made as a band together during that time for sure. Yo, that holler guy. 7 on the old 7 stream watch streak. Fuck, man. Thank you so much. I will be on the server, but I don't do jobs over 1,000 miles, and that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Like I said, one thing that I do with the server, you know what I mean? Like, or a couple things I do with the server. One, I don't ever expect anybody to, wait for me or, catch up to me or anything like that, or lag back with me or anything like that. If I'm in the server and I'm on a mission and you're enjoying and you want to continue on at my pace, then great. If you want to tag along with me for 500 miles or so, great. If if you want to go the whole way, great. If you're in the total opposite end of the map, doing your own thing during in the server, then that's great as well. It's all about the participation. It's all about being here. It's all about being part of the community and just enjoying trucking. Whether you're trucking with me, trucking with somebody else, trucking on the server, trucking by yourself, you know what I mean? Trucking in your dreams. It's all that matters, It's all that matters is that we're all united that way. But thanks a lot for letting me know. I appreciate that. That holler guy, not a fan of jobs over 1,000 miles. Myself, I'm not either. I just want to do this one because I have a specific reason for doing that one. I like, the 500 to 700 milers, I like those out, drop off, out for a bit of a run, the drop off, it's right around the right amount of time. I get to have a break, I get out of the chair. This one I'll have to schedule a break in, you know what I mean? Kind of schedule a break into this one for sure. I won't be on for the drive. I'll be watching Super Bowl Sunday and celebrating the little man's birthday. Yo, give the little man a hug for me. Wish him happy birthday for me too. Big happy birthday goes out to CT Shea's little man. Super Bowl Sunday, I think it starts a little bit later for us. Not that it starts later, but it's a whole day of TV. I'm quite aware of that. But I think the show, the Super Bowl, 7 or 8 p.m. or something, I believe, something like that. I'm sure probably around 6:30, 7 o'clock. Yeah, it's a full day. I'm sure NBC or whatever, Sports Desk, it's a full Super Bowl, it's Super Bowl Sunday for a reason. All day Super Bowl Sunday. We're going to be talking about the stats. We're going to be talking about the players. We're going to be interviews. There's going to be, the going down to the venue. There's going to be, it's just all day long Super Bowl Sunday. Very cool activity for sure. Very cool activity. Who passed away? Yes, I heard that. Okay, perfect. Someone from home that we know has been diagnosed with the same type of cancer. Oh, no. Somebody that we know, hey? Feel free to DM me. You know what I mean? Send me a message. Let me know who it is. No way. No way. That's sad. Sad to hear. Yeah. TSN is doing, TSN all-day coverage today. Just a big, Super Bowl Sunday. That's going to be wicked. That's going to be fun. Well, enjoy Super Bowl Sunday. I'm going to be trucking my ass off, and we're going to be enjoying, I think, we're going to have a little bit of company later on, and have a little eats later on, I think, as well, and probably play a board game or something like that, and I'm sure we'll be watching Super Bowl Sunday and hitting up that halftime show, and that for me, that's always it's a monumental performance. It feels like, and it's the fastest, most meaningful concert of the year. I guess. I'm not sure, but I always enjoy the performance. I always enjoy just watching the Super Bowl for its for its entertainment value. Even if not a football fan at all. Perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yo, Tartan Ship, thank you. Tartan Ship 2018. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Tartan Summer Studios. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the follow. My name is Kyle. Welcome to the Tartan Summer Studios. We like trucking and hanging out and building a cool community here at Tartan Summer Studios. I game on a triple screen setup here down in my studio, and you will often see my animals interrupt the stream from time to time. Hey, how you doing this morning? But yeah, welcome in and thank you so much for that follow. Okay, yes, we're gonna play a bit of Three Doors Down tunes. Just in memory of him and just because I enjoy the music too as well, like just rejuvenate the Three Doors Down music memory module, I guess. But in the meantime, I think we should get to trucking because there ain't gonna be no way we're gonna finish those kind of miles without actually putting tires to work here. So yeah, let's get to work and have some fun. I'm gonna get locked in here, get situated, and let's head on down the road. Oh, what a tune! Great one, great tune. Yo, Cosmic Panda, welcome in, buddy. Optimus Prime. I almost said Optimus. Optimus. Optimus Prime vibes. I dig it. Yeah, it's a little bit of a. I think that's maybe why I like the paint job because it was actually the stock paint job for the awarded paint job for doing the Cruising Louisiana DLC, that for the Pelican State, I guess. But it's wicked. They make a Pelican look really fucking aggressive there and cool. For sure. But I like the paint job. It looks really good. Thank you so much for the compliment. And welcome in, Cosmic Panda. I appreciate you. Kyle decided to reflect on his life choices. What? When? How? What are you talking about? Yo! Got that 10 grand? Got that 10 grand in there on that SnowRunner Sunday challenge. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. Right? Octobus Prime. A bus with 8 wheels? Octobus Prime. Also, if you're wondering, I'm cooking for Super Bowl ribs and. If you're wondering what I'm cooking for Super Bowl Sunday, ribs and rice for supper, and I'm doing homemade wings. You son of a bitch! Quite your lips, man. That sounds so good. With the 4 grand into the SnowRunner challenge, that's fucking amazing, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together and help me welcome in some very important people, some VIPs here within this channel. We've got CT Shea in the house here right now. He's a childhood friend of mine, amazing fucking guy. And, from time to time, you might be able to catch that gentleman streaming. And little Birdie had told me that maybe he was thinking about streaming again. A little bit of a Final Fantasy randomizer. Or you know what? You never know. So if you want to know, click that link, head over there, check it out. Pics will follow. You make sure, anybody who's cooking for Super Bowl Sunday, anybody who goes anywhere for Super Bowl Sunday, make sure you hit us up in the Discord. Show me the pictures of your hot eats and cool treats from Super Bowl Sunday, please. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. And last but not least here right now, ladies and gentlemen, we've got another amazing fucking streamer in here. A fan of racing, a fan of the race, a Gran Turismo at heart. A Gran Turismo at heart, ladies and gentlemen. Tomb. Click that link, head over there, do a few laps with him. Head over, drop him a follow, check him out. Great gentleman over there. And like I said, a huge lover of racing games, analytics, statistics, timings, and as I've learned over the years, spelling and punctuation. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's have some fun. let's have some fun with American Truck Simulator. I guess first things first, like we always do, we don't know what kind of a status our truck is in. I guess after we've been gone for a little while, I'm sure like we got a bit of gas. We're probably tired. We're like, you know what I mean. There's always several startup things that kind of need to happen. There's several things that kind of need to happen for sure ahead of time. I guess you'll have to add grammar Nazi to the introduction. Yeah, I could definitely throw that in there for sure. Yeah, let's have some fun, man. In listening to Three Doors Down here, I just clicked Spotify and clicked play. Like, I honestly have forgotten just how much good music they've made. Loser's a fucking great tune. All right, ladies and gentlemen. You know us. We're always trying to have fun, right? So let's not postpone it any longer. Get that key on the go here. This will fall away. You're getting closer. Later, you know I'll be dead. Actually, we got fuel. 1% damage is okay. That's no big deal. Not at all. If possible, could I turn up your sound effect a little bit? Potentially, I could, yeah. What was I doing the other day? Oh, yeah. So what ends up happening is all your, like, I think you're, like, I turned down your, the bot rigs, which I thought for some reason, I was like, oh, yeah, like, some of the alerts are in there, but they're not. That was, like, strictly for the, kind of the YouTube, and the music for YouTube, so we'll adjust that. And for sure, if you want something added, subtracted, tweaked on your custom check-ins, ladies and gentlemen, for those VIPs that are out there, you put the time in, you earned it. Let me know if you want something tweaked, and for sure I will. I'll tweak it. Don't be hateful with it. Don't tell me how to do it. You're my very important person, so let me greet you how I want to greet you. But for sure, little adaptations I'm open to. Okay, what do we got on the go? We're only halfway asleep, so like I said, we probably could. We could just, like, maybe look at a job right now. Internal combustion engine cars are meant to be heard. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. CT Shea, a little bit of a grammar Nazi too. Yeah, you were fucking... You were good too. Like, you were smart in school, man. Like, when it comes to shit like that, like, there's no two ways about that, man. Especially when I'm on my phone. Yeah. You were fucking... You had the brains. Okay, what do we got on the go here? Oh, okay, wait a minute. What do we get? Like, this might be exactly what we're looking for. I wanted to pad my bank account. 171, that's what I'm looking for. Big money. 2215, we're going to take this fertilizer. We're going right across the fucking map. Washington, Oregon, Idaho, Wyoming, Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, and to the bottom ass of Arkansas. Let's go.
Ready to roll.
Let's fucking go. That's what I'm talking about. The car specifically is the 1991 Le Mans winner. Ooh, what car? I know it's the 1991 Le Mans winner, but what kind of car? It's funny. I was horrible at English, but loved grammar. Here's rules and a rhyme, and here's rules and there's rules and rhyme and a rhyme. There's rules And rhyme and reason to grammar. Yes, I understand. Yes, I got it now. It was in the file name? Yeah, I fucking renamed that. I called it Tomb Sound Effect. I renamed that. Okay, interesting facts. The sound effect that is used on Tomb's custom check-in is not just a random sound effect. It's not just a random engine sound effect passing by. It has meaning to it. It is the 1991 Le Mans winner. It is a 787 Bravo. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Oh, yeah, trailer damage. Oh my god, is that a Jersey barrier? What the fuck am I doing in here? That's not good. We're screwed. What a great way to start. If I could be like that. Oh man. Yeah, we're fucked. What would I do? Nah, we're not. I'm just fucking with you. Yo, thank you so much. In the North Yard. Oh, I'm scared to go up and out. I'm scared to go up and out. I'm scared to go up and out. Yo, the Hangout, thank you so much for that subscription. Thank you so much for that Prime. I appreciate that. Here we go again, right? 24 fucking months, bro. 2 years. Holy shit. That's crazy. Thank you for the Prime subs for fucking, like, it's amazing. Thank you for support, brother. Ladies and gentlemen, the Hangout. Oh. I'm so sorry. I hit the wrong check-in button. That's my problem. Join us in welcoming Tomb again for a second time. But right away, let's just put... I got them red, blue, red, blue, red, blue for a reason. Welcome in Jay at Tard Harbor Studios, ladies and gentlemen. My man. My man. Oh my god, how is the battery already low on this earbud? It was a unique car for its rotary engine. That is friggin' cool. Sadly, we don't have those anymore. Just too inefficient. Yeah, right? Do I play much Farm Sim now? Not too much, actually, to be honest with you. Not too much at all. I don't play Farm Sim too much at all anymore. I don't play Farm Sim too much anymore at all, no. Oh man, that Mazda RX-7 is just crazy. Like I don't need to go up there, do I? Shouldn't have to. I'm scared to bottom out in Lowboy again. What would I do? Alright, I think we made it.
Reroute.
I tell you, the Boxer engine
Go straight.
in the Subaru I got, that thing sounds crazy too, man. And the just the sheer it doesn't seem like the thing is shifting gears. It just feels like it's continuous pickup. Like it's beautiful. What a car! What a car! I mean, I guess they're efficient since they deliver a lot of power considering they're lightweight, but the emissions was a problem. Yes, yes, yes. It wasn't so good at emissions, you're absolutely right. It was not great for the emissions, which is, environment is everything nowadays. But yo, if you could ever get your hands on one, you know what I mean? Restoration.
Turn left.
like I need to like learn a 3-door down song now, but not like the fucking Kryptonite and shit like that. I want to learn a good one, like a different one. It wasn't very economic either. Oh well, that makes sense. But who cares? They're right. Like when it comes to like you said, internal combustion engines and like the history of like vehicles and cars and stuff like that. It's like sometimes like efficiency, fuel efficiency, and everything goes out the window. It's for like the uniqueness of it all and that, right? Can we turn the snow on? Right? Can we turn the snow on?
Turn left.
Bro, we're not turning the snow off, okay? We're just learning to deal with it. This is fucking awesome. We just skip time then. Maybe we don't plant in the winter. Mazda is actually still using it. I bet toned down with a hybrid. Yeah, makes sense. But that's it. But I would draw the line with old American cars which had no economy whatsoever. What do you mean, no economy? Like, man, I'm telling you, any car from the past, I love all automobiles. They all have a, like, even the most ridiculous, like, from the most ridiculous luxury American vehicles to some of the most crazy concept foreign vehicles, they're all, like, everything's amazing. To me, if it got an engine and wheels and you can get inside it and drive it and steer it, it's not a vehicle to me. It's an experience. And for me, I would like to experience it. I don't care if it's the stupidest car in the world. Like, as far as, like, profit is concerned or the environment is concerned or anything, like, I want to, like, for me, I'm an operator of passion, I think. I would like to operate everything and anything, not for employment purposes, for strictly for the joy of operating it and the experience of operating it, I think, for me. All those liters wasted. What do you mean, like American muscle cars, you mean? Is that what you're talking about? Like big, like, less efficient engine, but just built strictly for fucking size of cylinder and like power per punch, like, because that's completely, like, if like when you're obviously when you're looking at racing, like, and things like that, you're looking at tight, at efficiency, you know what I mean, at weight distribution, and a whole bunch of different things going on. But when somebody just wants to go out on a Saturday night and sound and look like a badass,
Then exit right.
then there's no wastage to the size of cylinder.
Exit right.
The more liters, the better. I love it when Dodge, like, during this whole fuel economy thing, like when Dodge came out with their fucking, like, Challenger Charger or whatever, and even throughout the years with the Hemi and the Dodge Ram, like, Dodge has always maintained a sort of, like, well, you know what? Yeah, gas is expensive, but it fucking is what it is if you want to drive our fucking rigs. And you know what? You gotta fucking applaud them for that a little bit, I think. I think that's kind of funny. And I like their rigs. I like Dodge. I got a Dodge Ram. And to be honest with you, I always wanted a Dodge Ram. So for me, that was like I got my Dodge Ram, you know what I mean? Like, I couldn't care less if that Dodge Ram, like, cost me fucking $700 every time I started it up. It probably would sit a lot more in the driveway, but I probably would still have it.
Stay right, then turn right. Turn right.
That is way too high to be started off with. I stalled! I suck. But I need more grass. God damn it, I said first. There we go. No, you're not even talking about racing here? Yeah, no, me neither. Like, you know what I mean? See? That's where me and you disagree. Sometimes you gotta bring out that dick, you know? Sometimes that dick, it just gotta come out. Believe it or not. You know, sometimes you just gotta put that pedal to the floor, and no matter how many of those, like, little 0.5 liter cylinders you got under the hood, 12, 24 of them, all jammed up right nice. You know what I mean? And you got more moving parts in that engine than the second coming of Christ. Sometimes you just need to bring out the big dick sometimes and slap it down on the counter and be like, hear me roar. Internal combustion engines are meant to be heard. You said it.
Get ready to turn right.
Who knows?
Turn right.
Laugh my ass off. See? You get it. Meet the new Saab 75 cylinder 825 valve 2500 horsepower engine. 75 technicians to maintain it. More torque specs than fucking unreal. I got like, I watch videos of 12-year-olds breaking down old, like, fucking old American engines and, like, rebuilding them. Farm kids who are like, I put an LS in a Mazda.
It's all over now.
I LS swapped my Tercel. You can't argue with that. You can't argue with that. What a oh, I love this tune too, actually. Down to this. Nah, it's always good having a conversation. It's never a get or a got or a, you know what I mean? It's always good having a conversation. And what good would a conversation be without the other side of it? What good would a conversation be without debate? What good would a conversation be without insight? I think from multiple angles, you know. There is actually, you know, I'm a huge fan of racing. You know that. I love Gran Turismo and all that stuff. And for me, like, that stuff holds a place in my heart like no other. And there's a place for that. And I find, like I said earlier, like, for me, the engine and the vehicle, like driving a vehicle and that and an engine and that, you're absolutely right. They're all meant to be heard. And I just love the experience. I'm here for the experience of everything. Oh, how can I'm actually... I gotta go in the other way, actually. It's just a drive-through, but they got me in a weird place where, like, they're trying to make me, like... I guess I could do a 75 angle turn, but I'm not feeling it. So maybe I'll just take a lap and turn around. Come in this way. Oh! Brother! You're just bebopping down the fucking road, like 9 o'clock at night, with your lights on, I got my lights on. You didn't see me? Jesus. Yo, Big NY, what's up? Welcome in, man. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. We're gonna do a little, if we can, I think we can maybe scab a bit of this field. Oh, not too much of it though, but a little bit of it. Enough to turn around for sure. We'll let this bus get out of our way. Myself so far down. That's a little close to that tree. Slip it in reverse. Hey, yo, what's up, bro? You're back? Oh, yeah, same. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I hope your Sunday's going well, man. Just like everybody else. I hope everybody else is having a stellar Sunday, you know? And if you're playing games out there, let me know what you're playing. What are you playing out there? What's your Sunday go-to? Like, where's your peace on Sunday? Like, for me, it's, you know, little American Truck Simulator. Maybe a little good food. Maybe a little good TV. A little good movie. A little good board game. You know what I mean? I always try to do something on Sunday that, like, actually we did it yesterday too. Like, we were out and about yesterday as a family and just kind of, you know, trying to seize the day a little bit. But 13% damage we got too, just for that, like, sideswiper. But yeah, I hope everybody's enjoying their week. Like, for me, Sunday's the closeout of the week. I know some people consider Sunday to be, like, you know, the start of the week. For me, I like to think of Sunday as the closeout of the week. And I like to do things on Sunday that, like all directed around or focused in on recharging kind of the battery, or setting myself up for the week ahead. Setting myself up for Monday, you know what I mean? Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, you know what I mean? Yo, Pro, welcome in. Or okay, so we can go one of two ways with this one, because like I said, I fuck up everybody's username, but we can go Pro, or we can go Prof, or we can go Tech. Those are the three things I'm getting out of your name. Welcome in, and thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Tarnished Summer Studios. My name is Kyle, and we like triple screen trucking, Tarnished Summer Studios. You know, we like ATS, we like Farm Sim, we like, you know, European Truck Simulator, SnowRunner. Just like having a pretty cool experience where we can jump in, listen to some tunes, kind of escape behind the wheel of something, operate something, chill out, simulate a little bit, feel useful maybe in some way, shape, or form. And then build a cool community around that with like interests. So welcome in, man. I appreciate you.
Time to hit the road.
Time to hit the road, he said. You're fucking right it is. We got a long trip today. I think we're looking at $2,000 or more for, but we're looking at $170,000. Like, I'm padding that bank account today. We're looking at, like, park brake on. We're looking at 2,000 miles here for sure. So far down. I want to clip the stairs. Oh, fuck. I didn't know I was that close to that tanker. Oh, no. Easy, Jimbo. Man, oh, man. This farm is tight. Away from me. I think I seen a little parking spot beside their house. Enough? Oh, that fucking ladder. What? Oh my good God. I may be the most horrific American Truck Simulator operator you have ever witnessed. Dancing, I tell you, I was not meant to do this for a living. I was purely meant to do this for entertainment and video gaming purposes only. There we go. Dancing, we did it. Wow, won't say that yet. We're not past the white picket fence yet.
Okay, let's find it.
Running fucking 13% damage just to pick up the load? That's not looking good. Might be something to it. Like I'm not like I miss. There's always something to a username, is what I say. You know what I mean? Like you've taken the time to create a username. Like it means something to you. And when you show up in the chat, I don't want to bastardize it or like or misinterpret it. So the thing for me is I'll shorten it a little bit if I can to help me understand it and interact with you faster. But if there's a portion of it that means more to you than not, or if your whole username is actually like, I don't know what that's called, but like when your whole username like actually spells something else, but I don't have the visual intellect to see what you see, it's always good to clarify. All right, we're on the road, I guess.
Stay left, then turn left. Turn left.
Names have people too. People. XYZ alphabet. What's your name? Dragon Slayer 75. That's funny. I'm Dragon Slayer 76.
Stay right, and then exit right. Exit right.
There can only be one Dragon Slayer 420 XXXXXXX. Oh fuck, yeah. That's fucking hilarious. I gotta lurch forward a little bit though to see the newest chat, so what I might do, I still have a bit of adjustments left to do on that yet. But it's nice because it's essentially a vehicle mount, so it can go in all kinds of different angles.
Stay left.
I think we're hitting the bottom of the hits. Imagine if you could get your hands on them fancy projector glasses. Fancy projector glasses. Which ones are those? Oh, is there glasses like that now? That gives me like gives me a screen, and I would love glasses that had a built-in screen in them that I could fucking Bluetooth to my PC. That would be fucking cool. You know how back in the day them spy glasses used to have a rear view mirror built on the inside? Well, do that, but give me a little LED screen inside the glasses so that I can... Yes, OLED, obviously. Yeah. I was actually looking at, I was looking at the... Well, they're not Meta glasses. I don't give a fuck about the Meta glasses. But, like, to explain to you the glasses, I was looking, on Amazon for those, like, glasses with the video camera in them, because I think that would be an awesome camera angle to switch to as well, like, especially for point of view trucking like here, and especially when I get, the more of a finalized product and stuff, and also for, like, I want to document the rig as I'm, like, updating and building the rig and uploading, like, videos and stuff to social media and that, so I think that gives me the hands-free thing, and I think it's pretty cool too. I think there's a learning curve to it. It's not as easy as 1, 2, 3 either. I think there's a little bit of a learning curve because my head is on a swivel, right? So like it could be like up, like fuck, what do you say? Nauseating. Fuck's sakes here, I'm trying to grab my... But I'd love to do, like, I can see that for, like, oh man, and I was looking at the Follow Me drone, recording drone as well, at Costco, and I was thinking, like, man, those glasses, the Follow Me drone, like, that really could help fast forward the production of hiking a handheld. Yes, with a display in the lens, yes, 100%. Essentially, yeah, it gives you that AR, right? Yes, that's why, like, I couldn't see, like, wearing the glasses for a long period of time. It would be like head tracking. I think it would make people nauseated. But, like, if it was a scene and it had the ability to be on or off, right? And I was like, oh, by the way, check this out. Press a button, click to the glasses, show you something, blah, 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 you know what I mean? Boom, click back to the stationary camera. Yeah, I wouldn't see it that way. Like, I don't think it would work well for that. Or, like, even as a redemption, or just as a quick, like, flick to it, like, you know what I mean? Or if I'm trying to explain something to you or show you something within the rig that maybe is not really well captured by the camera angle, we could, like, do it that way, like, live, like, kind of on the way. But I think the other part of it for me is more of the rig building and the concept of, like, hiking a handheld, and the concept of I've been kind of looking at another concept. I really want to spread my wings in reference to, like, in reference to nature and outdoors a little bit, and tying in some of the things that I like about being inside, tying those things together with being outside. Oh, goddamn. Concentrate. We're doing better with the distracted driving simulator since we moved the location of the chat prompter. But I still need to do a few adjustments on that. I think it's a little too low, so I gotta lurch forward a little bit to see the most recent message. So I gotta, like, bring it up and angle it. But the challenge with that is, one, I guess, like, it not being too distracting to the viewer. And it not hitting the steering wheel when I'm turning, like, not being in the way. Obviously, it's got to be in the perfect kind of spot. But we're getting there. We're getting better and better as time goes on. We're like a fine wine over here, or like a cheese maybe. were fucking absolutely moldy on the outside. But if you like cut the mold away, like there's some fucking decent cheese under there. Oh my god, I lost an earbud. Fuck, I'm in a mess today. These earbuds, that's another thing. I can see the setup is clearly starting to build a list. The setup is clearly starting to build a list. I need to take a quick coffee break here. The setup is building a list because we're looking at
I'll find a new route.
glasses. We're looking at earbuds. Like,
Go straight.
I like tech too, so that just fits. That earbud didn't charge last night. That sucks. Okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity to adjust a little chat prompt or two. There we go, that's perfect. Actually. Yeah, that's perfect. This perfect. Essentially gives you AR, exactly, right? I was thinking it would be more annoying than nauseating. Yeah, probably. Like, I guess stuff that's annoying makes me nauseated, so I get sick when I'm annoyed. It hurts my stomach to be annoyed. So I don't constantly, so just like when a chat message comes out, it gives me, 60 seconds of exposure and then it fades. I'm literally sick of all these messages. Shit. I lost an earbud. This is so sad. Man, I went for a sick ass hike yesterday. Like, not a hike. It wasn't a hike. I shouldn't say that. That's a lie. It was a fucking, like, I was outside. I was outside in an open area with the dog and the kid and the dog and the wife and my son, and it was nice to get some fresh air and to do a minuscule amount of exploring, I guess. But at the same time, it was just nice to be out in the fresh air. And I shouldn't call that a hike. Like that was not a hike whatsoever. But it was good. It was good, and yeah, we got to see some cool stuff. I snapped a few pics of it. Those of you that are interested, the pics are in the Discord channel. If you're not following our Discord channel, make sure you !Discord in the chat right now. We'll give you a link to our Discord channel. You can head over there and check that out for sure. There's a plug-in, yeah, that would sit on top of the game screen. Yes, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I could use that too. Actually, this setup that I like, I never thought about moving the mount thing. Like, it's perfect. Like, right now, it's giving me a preview of the stream, of the live stream, so I see, like, you know, because it's behind this, but it's giving me, you know, the preview, the Twitch preview. So I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm on the right scene, blah, blah, it looks right. It's not, like, paused or the camera isn't knocked down or fucking whatever. And it gives me, like, my alerts and, like, my alert, like, descriptions and, like, and notifications of what's going on. And I can, like, it sits right in the steering wheel slot right here. So, like, when I'm just cruising, I just look down at the steering wheel, boom, 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 like, it's fucking, I don't know why I didn't do it long ago. And it's like, I got the mount, I think, from, like, Princess Auto, and, like, the suction cup is also, like, that sticky gel, almost, you know what I mean? Like, when you stick it on, it's like, you know the stuff those, like, sticky hands were made of back in the day? Like, when you, that, like, you get in the little vending machine, and you would flick and it would fucking, that, like, when you flick it on something, it would, like, back and stick on it? Well, the suction cup's made out of that material, kind of, too, so it, like, grips onto the Logitech, like, the smooth kind of base of the Logitech perfectly, like, sucks right in. It's wicked. It's wicked. Now I don't have to turn my head, because everybody knows when you're driving and you turn your head, guess what happens? The steering wheel goes that way. If you're not just checking your mirror, you know, right quick. Yo, John Boy, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Tarnished Summer Studios. My name is Kyle. We like American Truck Simulator and all kinds of other simulator games, and hanging out and creating a cool community around that kind of stuff. Well, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate you, man. How are you today? Hey, bro. It sounds so weird. You know what it is? And I'm gonna, when I replace these earbuds, I am going to 100% absolutely have to ensure that the replacement earbuds have noise canceling features as well. Because when I'm streaming, I don't like to hear myself talking. When I can hear myself talking, I get self-conscious and I don't talk as much. That's weird. It's not self-conscious, but, like, I feel like I'm aware of what I'm saying. That's weird. It's not, and my thought process is not so clear. I'm not thinking on the fly. I'm thinking about what I said last. It changes things for me. Did I get a bypass? I better pull in, because if not, it's fine.
Recomputed.
You're good? Oh, wicked. That's good to hear. Welcome in, like I said. Yeah, the earbuds will have to be noise cancelling. These are Skull Candy. The ones I'm currently using, they're called Skull Candy SNC, which stands for Noise Cancelling. Skull Candy Noise Cancelling SNC, they're called, when you pair them via Bluetooth and that. But they're two beautiful little earbuds that come with a little holding like pod, and the holding pod has like 2 or 3 charges worth in it. You charge the pod, you charge the battery, you charge the earphones, you take them with you, and then I didn't. Wow, amen to me. I told you I can't, like, rub my belly and pat my head at the same time, because I just drove into the scale, but then just drove on by it, and then, like, didn't hit enter and got that $750 fine anyway. I'm fucking useless. I told you, I can hear myself talking now, so I'm thinking about it. And the music is, like, in mono now. The music's only in one ear, so it's like, I think it's got my balance fucked up. Anybody else feel like that? anybody who like streams or records themselves talking or like vlogs or does videos or anything like that, do you listen to yourself talk when you're streaming, or do you cancel out? Do you hear yourself? Do you play back in your ear what you're saying? Because I don't, and I can't stand it. This guy over here says he's appalled by the sound of his own voice. Half fuel, and we're good on the sleep. So we're okay, but actually we're doing alright. Nothing we don't need to complain about nothing. We just keep on trucking. Give you a straight in, bro. Oh shit. Let's go with speed here. I do now hear myself as I used to with singing in-ear monitors, but it cannot be delayed at all, or I'm fucked up. Yeah, right. I can imagine hearing yourself played back to yourself, like, you know, in even a second delay. Yes. Oh my fuck. I would go nuts. I would absolutely go fucking crazy. 100%. Like, yeah, I can imagine how there's no. It's bad enough. It's hard enough hearing myself talk right now, man. To hear myself delayed, oh my god, I beat my head off the wall. He's crazy. He's very crazy. So we're cruising 65. Doing pretty good, actually. How are we doing here? 1934. We got a few hundred miles clicked off already. Picked up a small, cheap power supply for a desktop PC yesterday while we were out to revive one of the PCs from the garage in an attempt to utilize it for a Minecraft server. You know what? The stipulation I think I'm going to give my son is that if I got to build this PC, you got to give me access to the server. I want to have access to this Minecraft server that's being run in my house. I gotta be in there and go in and just build like a fucking shack in the corner of the map somewhere and terrorize them all the time. I think that's what that is exactly what I'm gonna do. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Turner Summer Studios and Minecraft Mondays, where Kyle fucks up everything that his kid and all his friends have built on their Minecraft server throughout the weekend while he's at school. Now watch the reaction video when he logs in at 4 o'clock on Monday when he gets off school. Dad! You fucking Roomba! That is actually... Never mind. Forget I said that. I'm editing that out of the VOD. Only people that were here right now, the group of you that are here know about this. It's my new venture. I'm gonna be rich. Minecraft Mayhem Mondays. You get TNT. I have not, like, I used to play Minecraft with Kendall all the time with my son. Just like as he was growing up, like it was a great pastime, and he enjoyed playing it, and we got lost in it, building structures and houses and castles, and we're like, I remember one time we were like, can we make a structure like under the water, and like, but it be dry, you know what I mean? So we like, it was such a cool adventure. And then as we got down there, we built it out of, I think then he was like, couldn't see anything, so we built it out of glass. Then we constructed glass and replaced every panel with glass, so it was like a little underwater observatory like kind of thing in Minecraft. It was actually really cool. It was a really cool little project. I think that's the idea in a sandbox game like Minecraft. You gotta have an idea going into what you want to do, because if not, like, it's like, oh my god. Snow Runner, Mud Runner, those games, like, kind of the same idea. Like, you gotta kind of game plan. Like, all right, I'm gonna go in, I'm going at the roads, or I'm going at this mission, or I'm going at that. Like, I've gotten distracted in Snow Runner so many times, like, just being like, oh, okay, I'm not really in there for anything, really. And not that it's all in them. Sorry, I should probably rephrase that. It's not all about, like, just the forward progression of video games. Getting lost in a video game and just having fun is also very good as well. I have yet to play the story mode of any Grand Theft Auto game. I just play multiplayer or play online because I like to go in and cause havoc in the city and then try to run away from the police. Like, that's how I enjoy it. So I'm not saying that forward progression on a video game is the only way to do it. What I'm saying is that when the game is so massive sometimes, and it has so many options of things to do and side quests and all kinds of stuff, that if you can find yourself very easily like distracted from the main mission, or from your goal, I guess, or whatever, and that happens to me all the time. I think it's like side quest. I get side quested out of a game. Like, I'll end up doing side quests for like armor and like specific weapons and like for a better fort or a better structure or something. And like I end up lost into that as opposed to like to beat the game or moving on. Yo, Scotsman, welcome in. 3-stream streak. Thank you for that 3-stream streak. Welcome in. I appreciate that, man. That's a thumb twister. That's a real thumb twister. Straight better plan TwitchCon now. We're close to 1K. Oh my god, yes, I can imagine. And like that San Francisco is in American Truck Simulator. I tell you what, I'll drive to TwitchCon in American Truck Simulator. During the week of TwitchCon or whatever, I'll only do missions in San Francisco. Yo, what's up, Scotsman? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Again, thank you so much for that stream streak. Hope you're doing well, man. What is that? I popped into your channel, and I'm trying to remember now what it is you were playing. Destiny, wasn't it? That's right. Yes, you were playing Destiny. How was Destiny? I was playing some Destiny 2, actually, not Destiny, but Destiny 2, and playing the new Renegades feature or expansion or whatever. And so that is like in partnership with Lucasfilms and Star Wars, and has a bit of a Star Wars twist to it with I believe Kylo Ren and maybe some other familiar faces or objects from the world of Star Wars. So it was pretty cool. I love Destiny, man. I did recently re-download Destiny on my PC, and I do from time to time. You can hook your Xbox or a PlayStation 5 controller Bluetooth to your PC just like you can your console. So I will from time to time just rack out in here and play a few hours of Destiny as well. I must admit that game has gotten massive though. Gotten hard to follow and hard to navigate through the menus and keep everything square. Like, I played Destiny right from Destiny 1 day 1 release with Bungie, and I loved Destiny, and it was cool and simple back then. Like, and as it expanded, that's cool. But I think anybody who, like for myself, I stepped away from the Destiny universe for, geez, maybe a year or more. And walking back into it now, I'm like, oh my god, I'm lost. I am absolutely lost. Look at all these menus, accomplishments, histories, like titles, medals, like legacy items, and like rank structure and all that. Like everything took a massive change. Took a massive change. Stop next time for when we stop next time for some coffee and potentially some fuel maybe. We're gonna switch up the music here. Off the 3 doors down, I think we've exhausted their most, if not all, of their library now, and we'll move on to maybe another little mix or something different. Or as well, requests are always there. Don't forget about that, ladies and gentlemen. You can always slam some requests up in the all request section, and we can go that route as well. Oh, it's definitely fuel. It'll definitely be fuel before sleep. Yeah, load them up now. It's perfect time because they'll all go into the queue right now. And then when I go in and activate the song request, there'll be, an album's worth or so of songs that'll be all collected up in the queue. So now's a good time to get your song in the queue. That is song number 1 right there. Set list coming up here. By the look of things, with contributions from both the Hangout, both from Jay and from that hauler guy. Good so far.
Stay ranked. The next exit right.
What? Stay right. And exit right. What? What? I think that's a bit fast. No, not really, no. Please pull in. There we go. That's where that's the cue. We're going to song requests.
Okay, let's find a new route. Go straight.
Might as well take advantage of the coffee that's here too. I'm prisoner. I can't wait to hear that song. That's a good one. Well, sorry, and I don't mean this. Actually, I should stop saying fucking sorry. That's a good song. They're all good songs. All right, ladies and gentlemen, song requests coming right at you. Now, let me see something here for 1 second. All right. Don't be sorry. You can be like some and not like others. Perfectly natural. Yes, exactly. Yo, the nutty trucker. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. I'm just looking at a few things here right now. There's one thing I wanted to do here. There we go. Okay, we good. Yo, Nutty Trucker. Not much. I'm just working on a few games to play when I return to Twitch. Fucking rights. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Poof, the void. That's, man, I put yous in the void. The bleep. Look at that. The Nutty Trucker and Tomb are going to be bestest of friends. I gotta get my other fucking earbud. I feel like a fucking bird flying on one wing here. Couple of minutes charged like that, it'll give me at least an hour of listening, hopefully. Trip's going good so far. We just had that one little mishap there. When we, but other than that, we're doing okay. Oh, shit. Give the doggo a virtual steak for me? Oh, who, this guy? That's a bear, man. That's a Care Bear. We're gonna need more than a steak. You're gonna need maybe a quarter of cow. That's my big Care Bear. See, when you think nobody cares, Care Bear cares. Also a huge F1 fan? That's awesome. We will sacrifice. What? What happened? Why am I getting sacrificed? Oh no. What happened? I knew this day was gonna come. Yo, Jason, welcome in. Good to see ya. Good afternoon, Kyle. I took yours and CT Shay's advice and streamed last night for the first time. What the fuck? You didn't tell us. What the fuck? We missed that? How was it, bro? How was the stream? I hope it went well. And tell us about it. Tell us about it. What did you play? For how long? You know, how did it go? How did it feel? How did it go? To the bear gods. Oh god, no! No. Oh, Barry's good. You watched the CT Shay? Oh, and you didn't message me? Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Now it's just me. So now I'm the only one? So I'm the dick? Oh. Fuck. Yeah, that's probably what fucked up. See? I didn't click on... I didn't click in after last stream. I fucked off with the fam jam, came home, I knew I was supposed to do something. You were snow running it up? Fucking right. Yeah, I will be there. Need to work on your Nightbot commands? Fuck, I mean, you know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. The Nutty Trucker fucking getting some games on the go for when he comes back to Twitch. You know? Jason streaming for the first time again. CT Shay talking about streaming again. Right? The Hangout back on fucking Twitch after a 7-month hiatus last Friday with a fucking sick-ass SnowRunner stream. Like, is Twitch not back, ladies and gentlemen? Is the crew, are we not back? Because I need to add a certain command for the Gran Turismo. See? Look, Gran Turismo 7 challenge. He's already playing with our heartstrings, ladies and gentlemen. Man, we're allowed to do 80 here. I got all the watchtowers. I got all the watchtowers in the first area in Michigan, and I did 3 road repairs, right? Way to go, man. Way to go. It went good. I played Farm Simulator. I played Farm Simulator 25 for about an hour and a half. I got some stuff to work out and figure out. Yo, Jace, we all do. We all do. But I feel like it went good. There you go. That's all that matters. That sentence right there. I feel like it went good. That's all that matters. Don't matter to anybody else. Only matters to you. You feel like it went good. You had a good time. Friggin' right. You got a few things to work on? Awesome. You got goals and aspirations for the future. Oh my god. Amen. Right? Amen. Great. Fucking wicked. Good for you, man. friggin' right. That's great. I can bypass the way station. That's awesome. This song, this is crazy. Yeah, Jason, you gotta follow coming right here. Like, I can't, if I haven't, like, I don't know what happened.
Exit right.
And that happens all the time too. I've had people in my chat that be chatting to me for like a month. And then all of a sudden, like one stream, they'll drop a follow. Ooh. Oh, whoa. Whoa. What is this? This is the internet? What? Crazy, crazy. So my dad and I was talking about going to Nuremberg in real life, but sadly he passed away. Oh, you know, have you ever thought about like maybe like still continuing that and going? Maybe? Like looking at like, you know what I mean, that Nutty Trucker? Have you ever thought about like, have you I guess have you been since, or have you ever thought about like going and maybe like going and then being like, and with the thought maybe that both of you are still gonna be there, you know what I mean, like, you know what I mean, like in his memory type deal. Took you 4 to 5 hours to get all that stuff done, all the watchtowers and that. That's crazy. So the first stream will be in his memory? Wicked. And are you going to take Gran Turismo 7 Nuremberg? Is that kind of the plan? Sometimes we have this little disconnection issue where things connect and disconnect. Which is fine. It's not going to hurt anything. Be using a wheel and a shifter? That's awesome, man. That's gonna be cool. Make sure that we know about that as well. Yo, Nutty Trucker, make sure we know about that as well. Yo, Chris Byrne is in the house. Welcome in, Chris Byrne. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing, brother? How are things? That's the song. That's the kind of song you would make? Oh.
Steady back.
Yeah, oh, yes, funds are, yes, I was just 100% funds are tight. I mean, I would more along the lines think about it as, like you said, something in the future, you know, that you would save towards, invest in, and take some time. You know, if it took fucking 20 years for that dream to come true, still, like, an aspiration and a thought about getting that dream to come true, for sure. This artist made a whole Netflix special documentary this time during COVID with music. It was interesting. Oh, cool. The one that made that crazy internet song that was there? That's crazy. Yes, sir. First stream will be in memory of my dad. At the Nuremberg on GT, which is Gran Turismo 7, with a wheel and shifter. That sounds great, man. That's going to be cool. Memorial stream? That's awesome. We got to head into the weight scale. have a Twitch series that I will be going through. Oh, okay, cool. You have all the titles set up already? You know what? I was thinking about that this morning. I was like, you know, one of the hardest fucking things to do is sometimes come up with the fucking title. Let's get the title. Okay, we're in the Hurt Locker for fuel. So, is there fuel anywhere around this beautiful area here? Yes, sir, there is. Yes, sir, there is. We gotta have to get ourselves some fuel or we're gonna run out of fuel. You ever hauled a twin steer yet? God, that'd be fucking cool, eh? I should imagine.
Drive safe. Stay back.
Imagine. Yo, Jace, thank you very much for that 3-stream watched stream, man. That's awesome.
Stay left.
Of the highway. If I did, I would tow it upside down. Yeah, with the wheels in the sky. I fucking would. I would. Or it would fucking tip my whole truck and trailer over. Guaranteed. I would just be in the parking lot trying to catch a coffee. And bloop, my fucking whole truck and trailer would flip over. My first stream was College Football 25, but I hate streaming on Xbox. Oh, what? What? You guys are fucking crazy. You guys are fucking crazy. Oh, okay, here's a cool one. Exactly. Oh, okay, hold on. What do we got here?
Stay right. Then exit right.
Up the tune. Up the tune. Welcome in. I think I got that one. Yo, welcome in. Up the tune. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. Up the tune. My name is Kyle. Welcome to the Tire Summer Studios. In PlayStation, you could have the text to talk, text to speech. Xbox didn't. Oh, in PlayStation you can have TTS, but Xbox you can't. That's friggin' cool, especially if you're like, that's a cool option for the PlayStation guys. Streaming from PlayStation, you got TTS on PlayStation. Another reason why PS5 is just so much more superior. Mr. Sony. Chris out there rocking the Mr. Sony. I'm a prisoner of the highway. How do you set that up on PlayStation? So Jace was like interested in streaming, talking about streaming from PlayStation. And today he just told us that he streamed for the first time on his PlayStation. Yeah, I think, ladies and gentlemen, like Chris Byrne, if we can get a shout out for Chris Byrne, the fucking man, the myth, the legend. an amazing streamer, a mod here at the channel, long-time fucking member of the Tarnished Armor Studios community, and also a streamer and from PlayStation 5, ladies and gentlemen. Jay's like, nope. Shit. Jay's like, nope.
Stay right.
Not doing it. Nope. Nope.
Exit right.
That is fucking awesome. You guys are wicked. Honest to God, you guys are wicked. Thank you so much for that shout out. I appreciate that. I think that's only a PlayStation 4. What? Only on PlayStation 4? That didn't move forward to PlayStation 5? Say quoi? What in the fuck? Facebook Marketplace. First thing people start selling when they start getting hard on the money is the accessories for their consoles. Wait right till the end before they'll sell the console. But controller, oh, that second controller, oh man, that's 60 bucks there. Pawn that off. Oh man, look at that camera. That's probably 20 bucks. Pawn that off. Fuck, look at that there. Like, what is it? The rechargeable batteries and the rechargeable battery stand, like, accessory thing there from GameStop. Pawn that off. So which console is better now?
Stay right.
I think if you're rocking an Xbox, if you're rocking the newest Xbox and a place like the newest Xbox and you're rocking the newest PlayStation, if you have both of those consoles, you are a fucking you're sitting pretty. You're sitting pretty. You're sitting back like with 2 chains on, just being like, you know?
Stay
Don't
right.
even worry about it.
Then exit right.
Don't even worry about it. It's crazy. And I think if you have one,
Exit right.
you kind of wonder about the other one a little bit. I think if you're a PlayStation guy, you kind of wonder, like, oh, there's sometimes when it gets under your skin, you're like, fuck, they got that on Game Pass. You know? There's sometimes that gets under your skin. They fucking got that day one for free. Fuck those Xbox guys. I'm pretty sure that happens on a regular. But I'm sure there's some Xbox guys that are like, fucking PlayStation exclusive? What? Collector's edition? PlayStation Collector's edition with a limited edition figurine? We didn't get that shit on Xbox. Like, some of that shit happens too. So I think, like, they're both fucking crazy. Both of those, if they just keep doing what they're doing, like, I never wanted the Nintendo war, you know, Nintendo and Sega, like, I never wanted that war to end. That's healthy. That creates competition, right? That makes games. That breeds good stuff for us, the consumer. That competition breeds good stuff for us, the consumer. When Xbox sucks up every fucking studio known to man, you know what we're gonna get? We're gonna get remakes of fucking Skyrim for the next 25 fucking years. That's what's gonna happen. Right? We're gonna be playing Grand Theft Auto 5 until 2035. That's what's gonna happen. We need that competition and diversity, man. PC, yeah, PC is pretty fucking good too. I like PC, but you know what? PC, I like when people say PC, like, I like PC too. But you gotta understand, like, I think people need to put into perspective PC. Like, there's PlayStation, there's PC for purpose. You know what I mean? You don't need the biggest, baddest graphics card and the latest fucking motherboard and the fastest fucking thing that just came out on the market that costs $4,099.99. You know what I mean? To put in your PC. Like, you don't need that. You can get along. You can get along and have a good time. You know what I mean? With PCs of lesser expense, of lesser value. Like, and obviously there's a cap to that. You know, your PC's not going to be able to. You know, there's a compromise, right? There's a compromise to everything. So the level of PC, the fact that really the sky's the fucking limit when it comes to how big and bad and that you can really build your PC and oh my fuck, I'm out of fuel. Is that because I missed the fuel spot? It's most definitely because I missed the fuel spot. Was there fuel back there? Nope. Fireworks. Oh man, I suck. I suck at chat. It's a good thing I got CAA. I'm out of diesel. I'm out of diesel. That's fucking hilarious. I am such a useless, like, efficiency driver. Like, I need my right seater. You ready to? There you go. PC's cap. PC. A 2080, another remake of Skyrim. There you go, right? There you go. That's what I'm talking about. I'm ready for ATS to come to console, so I can stream it and ride in your convoys. That's what that's what we're waiting for too. 2035 Gran Turismo, Grand Theft Auto 5 VR. Yeah, right. That's hilarious. That is so hilarious. Oh fuck. Let's see, where are we on the songs here? What happened to the song playlist? Oh, that was the last song. Shit. That was the last song on the list. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, we're here, we're there. Actually, you know what? I know we're out of gas. Fuck it. There's no big deal. I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick BRB. We're an hour and 48 minutes in. I haven't gotten up yet, which is never a good thing. So we're going to take the opportunity to just get out of the seat here for 5 minutes or so and stretch a little bit. But listen, man, appreciate all you guys and everybody for being here. Good time to load up the queue with some songs and chill out. When we come back, we still got a nice bit to go. We still got a nice bit of miles left to go on this trip here. But the idea is to pad the bank account with some money, you know what I mean, and some experience so that we can switch it up a little bit. We've had the Lowboy now for quite a few streams. We've been towing Lowboy cargo for quite a while, so we're just going to switch up the trailer, but not sure which trailer we're going to go to yet, so stay tuned to the end of the stream so we can maybe do a bit of shopping and a bit of sightseeing, a bit of discussion, and then maybe ultimately choose what trailer we're going to utilize next. But for sure, until then, stick around. I'm going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back. That's all he had for you guys. He just walked out on you guys just like that. He was like, yo, man. Peace. All right, let's hit the road, ladies and gentlemen. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Sorry about that long BRB. It is what it is. Sometimes you just got to take care of some stuff it's not planned for, or you're in the midst of something, you know? Okay, so yeah, we got no fuel. Everything's all... We're abandoned. We're an abandoned truck. And now, on top of that, we're tired. Beautiful. Okay, so when that happens, and we're out of fuel, we do the old F7 enter. Number 2. They'll say, hey, man, we'll give you 15 gallons of diesel. Hopefully that'll get you up to, you know, not even to Rawlings, because as according to this sign right here, Rawlings is 26 kilometers away. So this, hopefully, 15 gallons to get us 26 miles away. It's going to cost us $300, and it's going to add a bit of time onto our 30 minutes onto our delivery time. Like, it's not like we got much of an option. We can't say no. So here we are. Then we'll function F5 back to the map. That out of our face. The ribs are on for supper. Oh, we've got a taco dip, like a beef, ground beef dip. We've got also like my wife is working on a chicken and corn, like Mexican street dip as well. And yeah, it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Yo, Oddball, welcome in. It's good to see you. It's good to see you, Oddball. Thank you so much for the song request. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. While I was gone, I think we got a couple follows while I was gone. Yo, SWB and DVIOUS. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Food, yummy, right? That's all that matters. All right, let's see about driving. Oh my good God, what is going on here now? Yo, Oddball, thank you for that follow too. Awesome, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, lights, camera, action. That's what she said. Oh, we're low on air, actually. We got an air leak? Nah, we just sat so long. Oddball, let's do a Highway 50 run. Where's Highway 50? I've never done. I wonder if I've done it. I like that. I've never had anybody come in and ask me to specifically ride a specific highway before. I'm not opposed to it. I will say that.
Stay right, then exit right.
Yeah, explain to me the Highway 50 run.
Exit right.
Today is a day of 420 food football and some NQ brewskis. There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
Turn left.
Awesome, man. Listen, have a fucking this is a good start to my Super Bowl Sunday. We got some company coming over later. We're gonna have some food. The Super Bowl's gonna be on in the background. No two ways about it. We're gonna be watching the Super Bowl. Definitely check out the halftime show. Like, hopefully, like, get into something too. Like, it's nice to like sometimes play a board game or something too. Like, a little bit of entertainment too as well, right? Like, I enjoy that. Uh-oh. Yo!
Oh, okay.
Just missed that. Take me to bed. Run out. that guy just... There's no way. No way, broski. Bro. Why? 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 You fucking idiot. Wow. Oh man, sounds like a great day. Yeah, and I figured. Sounds like a great day, right? It don't get any better, I don't think, bro. It don't get any better than that. Do it? Am I not in the sleep spot? Are you not giving me the... Okay. The run I do in real life. It starts in Slideco and ends in Sacramento, California. You can drive Highway 50 the entire time. Let's do it. I won't do it this stream. I'm currently like into a 2,000 mile run right now. But I'll do it. How about next stream? My next stream, I'm gonna do Oddball is IRL run from Slideco to Sacramento, California, Highway 50. There isn't a Slideco in the game. Yeah, well, I guess it'll probably be Walbert or something like that. But the idea is to make sure we're in the right spot. Home, yeah. Okay, we got that done. Now, what else can we do in this little parking lot here? Oh yeah, autocorrect fuck you up. That's cool. Nobody's ever asked that before. I would love to do somebody's in real life route in American Truck Simulator. That's the first time anybody's ever asked me to do their in real life transport truck route in American Truck Simulator. I will 100% do that. I'll look at, like, obviously I do a little pre-planning and that. Let's get some fuel. And we might as well do the maintenance thing while we're here too. We're gonna add that to the list, like it is what it is, you know. It is an expense. Windshield wipers are good, we don't need those anymore. Wow, can't believe I struck that.
Let's find a new route.
Like that was something else. That was something else. The AI, man, in this, they just love taking your money. They just love digging into your bank account. Oh, Oddball, do me a favor as well, if you don't mind, or if you're a part of, you know what I mean, if you're inclined. So I don't forget, and I mean, as well, you will have the opportunity to meet, like, you know, others within the Darn Summer Studios community, and like-minded trucking and, you know, simulator enthusiasts as well. Sorry, bro. Sorry. Fuck. Hit exclamation mark Discord in the chat. Should give you a link to our Discord channel. If you feel the need, if you feel like you want to, check it out. Join the Discord. And if you can, even in the chat, or you can drop me specifically a DM in Discord. The route the route that you take IRL, so that way, and as well when I go to do it, I'll describe it in chat and let everybody know in the Discord what's going down, and like the route we're going to be doing, so that people will have an opportunity to come and check it out as well. Our full trip starts in Colorado Springs. Perfect. I'm down. I got all the map. Shit. I lost my train of thought. Take me down. All right, let's do some repairs. We got some repairs to do here. God damn, some replaces actually. We don't do repairs, we just do replaces. That's 29,000 off the top of that 171. Plus fines and accidents so far through. So we're into it for a few dollars. Like, we've dipped into the profits. There's no two ways about it. I mean, that's operating costs. It is what it is. But we're trying not to expend too much money in that avenue. You ride it on motorcycle? That's fucking awesome. That's awesome. And I don't know any specific. I've never been on any of these highways ever in my life, so like I have no IRL knowledge of these roads other than the video game. So it's cool to cruise through. Like, I know with the Canadian map, like, or DLC, like on this, which is that's not to be taken for accuracy, but it was rather inaccurate. But it's cool to drive on a road that somebody has driven on before and be like, oh yeah, I've driven on that road before. Like, you know what I mean?
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Man, I love my team being in the Super Bowl, but man, it's stressful, isn't it? Got you all stressed out? you drive it all without hands? All without hands? Nice. The game hasn't even started and I'm nervous. When does the game start, CT Shine? We do it for the Fallen Firefighters Memorial. Every firefighter that has died while on duty goes on the wall in the middle of Colorado Springs. So hundreds, if not thousands of people from America and Canada come down and we honor the people who have died in the line of duty fighting fires. Wow! That is fucking awesome. Usually my video game, I was gonna say, usually my game doesn't chug like that unless somebody's around. What's up, that holler guy? Heading the other way. And sometimes, that's all the interaction you get. In the love and grind. Explode into space. I'm liking the speed here, that's for sure. 2023, or wait, no, 2020, in 2020, 5,330 firefighters. That's a crazy statistic, like a crazy statistic, right? In 2020, sorry, not 2023, in 2020, 5,300, not 53, not 5 or 3, 3 to 5, not 53, not 530, 5,300, 5,300. 5,330. Fuck, man. Like, oh, sorry, using text to speech. Okay, no, 330. Okay, even that, and sorry, I didn't mean to say okay like that was better. No number is a good number. Not fucking 5, not 1, not fucking no number is a good number. At 3, even 300, like 330, that number alone, like 330 human beings, 330 trained firefighters. And I tell you what, when the fucking place goes up in flames and everybody fucking runs away, those are the only people that run toward. And they're few and far between. The people that run towards the fire are few and far between. There's no two ways about that. The people that run toward the fire, when it fucking goes off, is fucking few and far between. So no number of firefighters or first responders or emergency people, armed forces members, is an acceptable number to lose. Each one is precious, and each one is an asset towards security and safety. 330, man, that's fuck, man, in 2020. Jesus. Oh, Jason joined the Discord too. That's freaking awesome, man. Good. Yeah, we're a little heavy on the speed there. Bring that down to 65. That's good. Your dad was a firefighter for 32 years, and he's retired now. Wow! Congratulations on retirement, and I'm sure that you expressed to him your gratitude for his service to the fire department and to the safety of the people. Yeah, Rhett. Yeah, I got the Rhett. I got Rhett's. Yeah, Jace, this load is going to be a huge chunk of change. Like I said, we just put our maintenance into it, fuel. We got like a couple fender benders there, so which jacked our maintenance up a little bit. But like so far so good. We got the one fine from like me just absent-mindedly. Where am I? Me just absent-mindedly rolling through the weigh scale there. But like, yes, like I would. 100,000 plus for sure. If we go through that $70,000 in operating costs and overhead and accidents in this load, I'll be embarrassed. But we've eaten a good 30,000 of that, I'm sure. But it's good. It should pad the bank account for us to be able to go shopping for the next trailer. It should pad the bank account pretty well for us to be able to go shopping for that next trailer for sure. I mean, I'm kind of sad that he stopped doing it. It was fun hanging out with him at the firehouse. But I'm also glad that he's not doing it because the job, right, exactly, the risks are very real. And that kind of a high profile, high stress job has a toll on the body, the mind. over an extended period of time. So one person is only really meant to do that kind of a job for, you know, for a set period of time. And then that, you know, that person has, in, you know, layman's terms, has earned their time to, you know, kick their feet up, and kind of like embrace and kind of recharge the batteries from a lifetime of service to the public, in a high profile, high risk, you know, life-threatening emergency role. You know what I mean?
Exit right.
What? Why? What the frick is going on?
Get ready to turn right.
Oh yeah. There was, I must have tagged this gas bar way up the road, but I don't really have a need for it right now.
Turn right.
So, because we actually just stopped for that. Yeah, this is the only run I'm going to make today, yeah, for sure. Yeah, this will be the only run I'll make today. But it's a long-ass run. There's still a nice bit of the run to go yet, for sure.
Let's do this.
Let's do this? Okay, let's do this. Do we, yeah, we're good. We got no tunage. No, we got no tunage, which is fine. We don't need tunage. We have tunage. Tab it up.
Stay left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Just a heads up. Just a heads up, if you're going to do that highway 50, if you're going to do the highway 50 drive, you will be going over a couple of mountain passes that are 10 to 12,000 feet. Oh shit, crazy. Now, I guess, is that in the game? I don't, like, is that road in the game? The road would need to be in the game first before we can do it. Well, with this game, it's going to be impossible to predict that because they don't add everything in there. Yes, exactly. So this would be major roadways, you know what I mean? And major, like, cities and whatnot. So, I know the states are there, but is every roadway there? Potentially not. So, we will, if that roadway's not there, we'll see what roadway, if there's a roadway like that's close by, parallel, or essentially interweaves in and out of essentially that route from point A to point B. I've looked, it's there, it's okay. Forget everything I just said, I'll shut up again. We got you. Thank you so much, I appreciate you guys. You guys are just, you know, second to none. Finished up the Fallout series last night, man. Oh, that was something else. Highway 50 was there first, yeah. We got you, Carl. it's called. It's called the loneliest road in America for a reason. We go 3 hours without getting a radio station, and we can drive over 4 hours without seeing another without seeing another car. Oh wow, yeah. Right? That is a pretty lonely spot, eh? Oh, the copper's right in front of me there. I got her down. I got her down to 65. The loneliest highway. Kinda wanna drive it now. Like in real life, I mean, sorry.
Stay left.
No, we are not going 100 miles an hour. No, oddball. I'm Canadian, so the speed limit that you're seeing right there is in kilometers an hour. So we're doing 65. We're increasing to 70 miles an hour right now. But the speed limit, what you see there is the current speed limit translated to kilometers an hour. So the current speed limit is 75 miles an hour. So in Canada, that'd be 120.
Stay left.
That's crazy. Doing $160? Must be different. It's a different feeling on a bike though. $160 in a car, I feel like I'd be fucking shit big. I'm pretty sure I'd be shit baked on a bike too though. But you don't say, babe. Stay left. 70 is kind of comfortable. Like, I feel if I like 75, I'd be tipping. Stats here on a long run like this. We get some stats. We got some vehicle info stats down here. So let's have a little look here. So in game right now, if we went through the stats as we're on the highway, right? So we're set the setting, I guess, for in game. It is currently Sunday, 2:57. How much time left? 7 hours, 6 minutes. Like on the damage side of the house, for as far as like overall truck and trailer report, we've got 1% damage on a truck that you can't see right now, but there is a little ding, little fender, 1% damage on a truck. Other than that, we're good. So the job info, we got fertilizer, a fertilizer spreader, 14,515 kg. And we're taking that from Kenwick, from the Sunshine Corps, to El Dorado, to the Mary's Cotton in El Dorado.
All right.
Oh, that's hot.
Whoa!
That's hot.
What is happening? What is happening here? What is happening? Yo, Toma87, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. How are you? How are you? Thank you so much for that raid. How you doing? How you doing? How was your raid? Oh, sorry, how was your raid? Sorry. How was your stream? What were you playing? And how was it, man? How was your stream, man? Welcome in. Thank you so much. Yo, Warren, thank you so much. Warren, thank you so much. Warren420, thank you so much for that follow. Oh, I want to say Trey. I don't know. I fuck up the usernames all the time. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, and thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How are you doing? My name is Kyle. Welcome to the Retro Militia. Retro Militia! Wow, I'm right out of her. That was a long time ago. Welcome to the Tire Slammer Studios. I like to play American Truck Simulator on the old sim rig here and hang out, chat. And I play other simulator games too. I like Snow Runner and Farm Simulator and European Truck Simulator and games like that. That you may see from time to time on stream here, but yeah, that's a little bit about me. Thank you so much for the raid and taking your community over here and your people over here and raiding into my channel. Listen, if you got a raid and run, I completely understand, but if not, man, welcome and tell me a little bit about you and your stream and how it went down. Oh, the day is good. The day is good. We're just trying to get through like a little bit of a longer run and make a bit of money. Put that money into the bank account here so that we can maybe switch up our trailer and go for a bit of different cargo here. We've been running the Lowboy for a while, so we're just going to switch up our trailer and look at some different cargo for the next couple of streams. That's all. But yeah. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Exactly. Played ATS. It was good. Good. You got some good miles in? That's what I'm talking about. Well, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in. I appreciate that, man. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Turner Summer Studios. Kind of what I'm trying to do today is get some good miles in and be good about it, you know? There we go. I usually linger about 5 miles an hour behind the traffic, behind the speed limit, like, and that just like allows me gap space, you know what I mean, and stuff. I feel like if I'm running the speed limit, like, I'm ducking and dodging the AI traffic most times anyway, but I just feel like it's more excessive when I'm like when we're closer to them. Stay left. Thank you so much for that shout out. Appreciate that. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, head over, check out Toma. Give Toma a follow. Check out some ATS. Some good miles. How's my driver condition? Oh, you're getting tired. You're getting up there for Sleepy's D. We might consider the next roadside rest stop. Yo, Copper, what up? shoes. Holy shit. I didn't. Oh, wow. What can you do? What can you do? Coming on night. No better place to pull over for that. Sleep in there.
Never mind. I'll find a new route. Go straight. Make the U-turn.
Actually, I'll go down to the back here.
Never mind. I'll find a new route. Okay, let's find a new route.
Down to the exit. Might as well grab some fuel while I'm here. right. That's all we need right now. Give up.
Stay right, then continue straight. Go straight. Stay right, then turn right. Turn right.
There we go. Raining now. Hopefully we get a thunder and lightning storm right now. That would be the best. You're the best I know. I seen that lightning. For the better road. Speeding kills. Jesus Christ, I almost followed that truck. I've been there. Hobby. Mesmerized. I'm highway mesmerized. I thought about it and oh damn. I've just seen a couple of lightning strikes though. We didn't get like real big flashes or anything. That was no fun. Yo, bravo. Right? Come on out, bro. Holy fuck, that AI come out swift like he was on tracks. Just switched down to miles. It's nice when you can do 70. 55, man. When you gotta do 2,000 miles, 55 miles at a time. Oh. Round 2. We get the big flashes now. Has subsided. Yes, it is. Come on, let's go. Get out, you demon. it is. Holy dancing. That's cool. When overpass just pop up like that. Well, I should have seen it. I think if my graphics were better, probably would have seen it earlier.
Go straight.
Kansas.
Go straight.
Little speedy. Just as I slow down now, they'll bring me right back to 80 watts. $5 to the way station. That looks like a ghost car. Yes, sir. Long drive, eh? in the long drives, I think even in real life, the long drives we get. There's a time in the long drive when you just get quiet. You know what I mean? When you're just like, all right, we're on the drive. We're into it, you know. We're going through the night hours, like. Groove to your tunes, stay on the road, like. Keep her between, you know. Keep her between the mayo and the mustard. Short drives here, like, get on the highway, you know, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, bang, you're off the highway, you're back in, navigate through town again, find your drop-off spot, right? So, big difference, I think. Big difference.
Stay left.
How many more miles?
Stay left.
609 miles. Now it's just like a quick. Now it's like a quick trip. Oh Jesus! You looking to pay some fines? This one's good for the experience points and things too. Don't get us like nice big. This is a big step.
Stay left.
You don't take a bunch of little steps. This is a big leap.
Stay left. Stay right.
Oklahoma City. Right here, where we are now.
AC? Ah, cool. $2. Not a bad toll. I based that. New state, new inspection? No, you can bypass. Okay, perfect. Jesus. My bad. My bad, driver.
Stay right, and then exit right. Exit right. Stay left.
I think the AI drivers are crap. Yo! Goes under 87. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Yeah, you think that? You think they are? I think so too, man. They're crazy, man. I've had some cool experiences with AI for sure. For sure. Gas and food, keep. Oh, in the middle. Sweet. Could have taken that, actually. Hopefully there's a quicker. Maybe there's a quick one. The center highway truck stop. Oh man, that's a cool one. Oh yes, there is actually. There's smarter, safer AI mods. Yes, 100% there is. I think that's what it's called, actually. Safer AI, or... Yeah.
Stay right.
Steroid. I wonder, like, I wonder, has it been updated and stuff for the most recent, version of the game? Oh, we're in the old 55 state, are we?
Stay left.
That wasn't fucking smooth as that looked. It was dangerous as fuck. Are you in the Steam Workshop? Yeah, obviously. Or sorry, not obviously, but you're in the Steam Workshop? Yeah. I want want to say it was friggin' safer. I thought it was safer AI. And it had like the yellow, yellow 4-door station wagon, like, or whatever, on the icon. Now, it's probably been a month and a half since I've been in the mod workshop. I've been on vanilla now for quite a bit. So hope like it may be gone. It may be called something else, you know, like as every like rendition or you know version of the game comes out, like the mod has to be like redone or revamped or whatever to suit the new mod. So if the mod creator doesn't carry it forth, but yeah, I would say there was something because the AI is crazy. So. Yes, but don't update for 5.17. Or maybe smarter AI. Maybe it's smarter AI, not safer.
Go straight.
Avocado. Too bad? No? Fuck. That's unfortunate, huh? Please don't spread Springdale. Look what you've done. Got that coffee? Goddamn. A fool of everyone. Thanks, full. I don't know. Wrong way. U-turn. Lost my bearings there for a minute. Yo, Biscuit Cake, welcome in, man. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping in. How you doing? Advance left up there. Oh, you're okay. You're just upset about. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear you're upset about that. Hopefully it's nothing serious.
Go straight.
Here, have a look at my dog. That always helps. You just came back and he ignores you? Take a look at my dog. My dog always helps take care of everybody. He does for me. Hey, Brewski. How you doing? You're a good boy. It's the invisible dog. You don't know. You don't even know he was there.
Stay right.
think it's important to talk.
Turn
That's
right.
important. Make sure you talk. Make sure you communicate. Always communicate how you're feeling. Other than that, welcome in. We're on the tail end of a long ass haul here, right across the U.S., putting us right down in Arkansas. Fayetteville with this massive fertilizer spreader, 14,515 kg fertilizer spreader. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's been a good run so far. Like we're making big money, but there's big risks. There's long ways to travel. There's chances for accidents, rollovers, and all kinds of things like that, missed weigh scales and speeding tickets and everything, you know, so you see that big number as you travel further and further and further, you see that big number dwindling down with every infraction and every time you gotta fill up your truck and repair and things like that, so it'll be good to see at the end. What a convoy of this magnitude, if you chose, because the convoy should tell me like how much I spent versus how much I made, you know what I mean, like on the convoy stats, so that'll tell me like of $171,000, what are you actually taking home? Kyle, I want to know, do you know where to get aura effect for OBS webcam? Biscuit? Is Cutie Cake. Cutie Cake, for that too. Have you tried, Cheapers Cramps? Where is that too now? Where you go, like, where we used to go for the stream out, like stream effects and movement, source movement, and all that. There was like a website where you would go, and then I think it was like from off a Reddit page, off a Reddit forum that took you to like I want to say like a GitHub or something like that. That was like for OBS plugins, and then you would like, you know, search bar like source movement or like shadow whatever, like, you know what I mean, like J. You know, Cutie Cake J used to be the cat at that, you know what I mean, at things like that, so he may be able to answer that question a little bit better, so I'm not 100% sure, but I'll see if I can dig up some information for you, and I'll get back to you. I'm trying to remember now, yeah, because I remember like I had to get a bunch of plugins for like movement effects and things like that for that stuff, you know, like from that spot too. For when we had like when there used to be a lot more bells and whistles, you know what I mean. But we have since cut off some of the bells and whistles and let them fall for maintenance and time and distraction, right? But yeah, for sure. The aura effect, okay. You in the Cutie Cake? You in the Discord? to get a rapid answer in Discord. Like that. Boom. If you're not part of the Discord, yeah, exclamation mark Discord, give you a little link to the Discord channel in there. I mean, that's where a bunch of, like, we're all hanging out there. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on in there. If you're not, my apologies for the ramble. You know what's in there. But yeah, I would drop that question right in the main chat. Yo, Prof, that's what I'm talking about. Right? There's rockin' 16. That was a good tune. 10 miles left to go, guys. We're on the home stretch now, man. Not much of it left now. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here through thick and thin. Yeah, the miles are getting thin now. Nice big long run. I think when we originally started it, they said 22. A little over 22. It usually never ends up being that much when we boil it all down. Usually it might dwindle down to 18 or something, or 19. Broadway Street. Door.
Stay left.
East Little Rock, Pine Bluff, Texarkana. Nope, that's not where we're going. We're looking for El Dorado. We're looking for signs for El Dorado. We're a little over the limit of speed.
Stay left.
There we go. Sheridan, El Dorado, exit 10, 167 south, 3/4 mile away. Exit 10. No, not that one, they says. GPS said not that way. That's not the El Dorado you're looking for. Stop for stuff, right? Yeah, we're still solid. What was that? 116 miles left. Don't you slide. Pine Bluff. Run away. What a trip, man. Holy crap, man. We've been pounding away at the old roads for over 2,000 miles. Man, that was a good one.
Stay left.
Yo! Yo, handsome Jack. What's up, Jack? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Time Summer Studios. I appreciate that. Oh no, did I lose it? I think I did. Oh no. We almost lost everything. Yep, there it goes. There's my chat. That's okay. Miles left to go. Oh, nice to meet you as well. Nice to meet you as well. Sorry, I just lost my little chat phone that I use for chat. Have it like I have a little phone mounted by my steering wheel, but yeah, we're just honing in here. We got about, they're telling me 3 minutes left of this delivery here. Last delivery, first and last delivery today. Big one. Over when we started it, it was over 2,200 miles when we started it here. This big old fertilizer spreader here, trying to make $171,243. I don't think we'll take that all home, considering the expenses and stuff. But it's a good way to put some money in the bank account for sure. I usually do a little shorter miles, but like that's all good. You know what I mean? It's the morning there for you? Oh, 3:23 a.m. Hey, well, good morning. Good early morning. Good early morning to you. Here is much later. It is 4:24 in the evening. We're coming up on 5 p.m. here. Miles and counting. Yo, Foxy, what's up? Putting 6,500 in there.
Go straight.
Will she break my heart? You play American Truck Simulator too? That's awesome, man. What do you normally drive when you're in American Truck Simulator? What's your truck? What's your go-to? I'm currently in a Pete in a 389. I got 36,000, just a little over 36,047 kilometers on this bad boy. 36,000. Yo, thank you so much. Yo, Team Grumpy, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Turn Summer Studios. My name is Kyle. We're a little crazy but American Truck Simulator here. You know what I'm saying? We like other simulator games too, but you'll see us, for the most part, playing American Truck Simulator. My name is Kyle. Welcome to the Turn Summer Studios. Thanks for that follow. Same with you, Jack. Appreciate that. Yo, Jack, is it Jack or Jackie? Are we looking at Jack or Jackie? I don't want to fuck it up on you, you know what I mean? Yo, Team Grumpy, nice emotes. Oh, cool, came in the raid, but you were away? Sweet, welcome in. Whatever, man. Alright, Jack works for me, man. Just keep it nice and simple, alright? Can't call you Jay. We got enough Jays in here. We got Jay, Jace, Jack. Your name's from Asia. Yeah, quite unique, man. Jackie wants him. Oh, raining. We're honing in now, ladies and gentlemen. 11 miles. I can see the pin just up on the right here. BTW, I'm from Indonesia. Hey, cool. Well, hello from the Eastern Canadian province. Well, I am in 11th. Hello from the Eastern province of Canada, known as Nova Scotia. Canada. Yo, Team Grumpy, I do play quite a bit of American Truck Simulator, yes. Yourself? About the sun and the moon.
Stay right. Then turn right. Turn right.
There we are, home sweet home. Woohoo, and a big old lightning storm. I drive it quite a bit. I try to drive 5K a day. Wow. That's quite the accomplishment. Sorry, 5,000 miles a day. That's crazy. That's a pretty like daily accomplishment. That's a pretty hefty accomplishment per day. You know, you always wish to have a sim rig? Oh yeah. Yeah, 100%. 100%. And it's doable. You know, a sim rig is doable. Piece by piece, little by little, scrape and scrounge. One monitor. Little bit here and there. My sim rig is, I built mine from the ground up, and still a long ways to go. Still some building left to go yet, for sure. Alright, what do we got here for a little drop off Muscoff?
It was a
5,000
nice ride.
miles a day. Oh, man. You are a trooper. Oh. I see what they want. You got the girlfriend playing it too? That's awesome. I gotta put a passenger seat in here so that I can get my wife to come in and sit down and read a book with me when I go for a drive, and then sometimes I could, like, maybe I'll throw her in the hot seat, make her drive sometimes. All right. Oh my God, we made it. Down. Down. Lights off. Key out. Done. That key is gone. Yeah, man, but for right now, I save money to buy a bass guitar. Oh, that's awesome too. 100%. Because I have a band. Oh, man. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we're here. We made it. All right, now that we made it, let's go over the details of today, which is some of the most important information, right? The details of today. How do we fare out today, anyway? That was a nice load, actually. That grain spreader thing, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. All right, let's go over it. Let's have a little gander at how we fared out. All right, we got an excellent 5-star rating fertilizer spreader delivered from Kennewick to El Dorado. So we did pull all the miles, 22 2,286 miles on the trip. That was a beautiful, long, big chunks right there. 64 hours and 42 minutes in game is what it took us, and 451.6 gallons of diesel to accomplish that job. A whopping $171,243 in the bank account, just plopped in there, and 6,025 XP. Let me tell you, we surpassed level 22. We're into level 23, about a little shy of a quarter of the way into level 23. Was that ever a gut punch? A leap as far as like your career progression for American Truck Simulator. Let's drop that in fragile cargo. We're almost fully, like, our character's almost fully decked out. Almost fully decked out. Okay, now, as well, what we need to do is shut down the convoy. Hey, man, I wish you always to be a kind streamer. Oh, you know what? I try. Okay, we're going to close the session down. Close down the convoy session. Yes, please. Let's see. Let's do the plus minus. This is the more accurate number here. How we fared out. Okay, you seen on the thing we were making $171,000 today, yeah? Well, after all those expenses, we actually put $135,339 in our bank account. So that's a pretty big difference. That's a pretty, like, the expenses to do $171,000 run. The expenses are expensive. You know what I mean? You don't get all that cash. You got to factor in the gas. You got to factor in the fines, the accidents, and things like that, right? So all that money comes into account. We did explore 3 new cities, which was cool. We put 1, which is the first time I think I've seen 1 in that location, but 1.45% roads explored. Add it to our overall total, and a whopping 6,025 experience points. Will I accept that? Oh, you're goddamn right I will. You're goddamn right I will. That was awesome. That was really, really, really well done. We were looking at kind of the trailers is basically what we were looking at. What do we want to do next? You know, what do we want to do next when we come back, and what do we want to be hauling? So most recently we've had the Lowboy, right? So let's see, right down here. Most recently, you know, this is what we've been rocking for the last little bit, a rendition of this trailer, a Lowboy gooseneck trailer, right? So there are so many other trailers with different types of cargo that can be moved from point A to point B. So I think today's stream went super long, but not super long, but like the perfect amount of time. But it was a really long driving, so we're not going to go and take the time to kind of look at all the different trailers and shopping. What we'll do is we'll open the next stream in the trailer shop, and we'll go over the first, I would say is going to be probably the first 40 minutes to the first hour of stream. We'll be deciding what trailer we're going to choose next, customizing it, making it to our liking, attaching it to our truck, and then having a look at getting geared up, getting a load on that, and getting that bad boy out on the road. But today's stream, very pivotal in being able to do that, because we can't just go and spend a whole bunch of money if we don't have a whole bunch of money to spend. Having said that, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, it is that time. It's over for me. Unfortunately, it's over for me. It doesn't have to be over for you guys. It doesn't have to be over for you guys, but it is over for me. Just give me a second here. I'm going to unlock myself from my position. We're going to shut down stream, and we're going to raid out here. But thank you guys very much for being here.
All right, great stream, great stream, great stream. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, let's shut down here, and let's have a little gander at who's live, and shuffle all you beautiful people over there. These go down, that goes down. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Thank you guys so much. Great stream. You guys have been amazing. Appreciate you guys. Let's go over and raid somebody. Let's go see who's who in the zoo, and raid out. And I will see you all at the next one. You guys have been amazing. Have yourselves a great Sunday. Set yourselves up. Super Bowl Sunday, I guess it is. That's what they're telling us. Super Bowl Sunday. So have some fun. Have some fun today, right? Super Bowl Sunday. What do we got in here? Who's we got? What do we got? What are they streaming? What do we got? What are they streaming? That's where we're going to go. They're in Construction Simulator. That's kind of cool. Let's go over and raid into Sparks, our good friend Sparks. He is currently over there in Construction Simulator. So I think on Sunday they do family gaming, which is super cool. Him and his dad, I think, and brother, they all get together and they stream on their own channels and kind of do the co-streaming thing and play a cool game. And I think right now they're playing Construction Simulator. So let's head on over there and hang out with those guys. But like I said, it's been amazing. You guys rock, and we'll see you guys all at the next one.